Trouble has found us, my friend.
Hello once again. Hello, hello. Hope you are all doing well this evening. Good to see you. Oh, it couldn't be earlier. I just started, I think, literally 20 seconds ago. Hope everyone is doing well this evening. Hello. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh. Turn that dang face cam back on. There I am. Hiya. Hello, hello, hello once again. Finishing up getting set up here. Hope I'm not having a bad hair day. I think I made myself too big. Don't want to overlap too much of the screen. How's that? Okay. You want? Whoa. Well, that's one way to start off a stream. Okay. We are. That was not Bob from accounting. That's his evil cousin, Rob. Okay. Have dinner, chicken and cauliflower, sore throat, besides that everything else is good. Oh yes, feel better. Got home from going to watch the new Mario movie with a friend. Ah, how was it? Saw Project Hail Mary a week or two ago. Amazing. 3 unskippable ads this early. Wow. I need to poke around in my settings and see if I can omit unskippable ads. That's annoying. I do apologize. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody. I'll mess around with the settings some more in a little bit and see if I can do something about the unskippable ads. Got those ads right. Click. Wow. Right. Jeez. I apologize. Rocket Raccoon. Hey. Good to see everybody.
Listen with.
Okay. So, why a shadow mirror on the steps with us? Oh well. You will notice we are at the shrine of Mayrune's Dagon. So messing around with my load order a little bit, and remember to install a couple of mods for some really neat bows that I have. Oops. So we're going to. Oops. Once again, that's not Bob from accounting. That's his evil cousin Rob. That's Rob from sanitation. Okay. Somewhere in here is supposed to be one of my cool modded bows. I don't remember where in here it's supposed to be. Maybe it's in the chest? Might have to read the mod page again. So mostly sneak your way through dim hollow crypt area. Oh, nice. Watching Monsters Inc. on TV. Ah. Really like the movie. Like going to watch it if you are a Mario fan. Okay, cool. Good to hear. Somewhere in here is supposed to be the really cool Mayrune's Talon. Mayrune's Talon modded bow. Oh, there it is. It's a bow I gave to Zayla previous playthrough. See if I can show you a better view of that. It's a cool glowy bow with like the Daedric runes on it. Gave that to Zayla the previous playthrough, and then there were other bows from, I believe, the same author that I also had installed that playthrough, which I took a few minutes to reinstall tonight before I got started, so there's a few locations we have to visit to track them all down.
What can I do for you?
Big lore drop in an alternate universe. Daddy Mangla, he convinced everyone he was ugly. Very pretty bow. Yes, it's a very cool looking bow. I don't know. I look like a 4 out of 10 at best. Anyway.
Here's everything I have.
Zayla, that really cool bow we got for you last playthrough. Here it is again. You're welcome.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Will do, will do. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well this evening. That's one of a couple of really cool bows that this author has made. We had to come to the shrine for one of them. Let's see, where was the other one? Ah! We have to go to an obscure, seldom visited place beyond the hideout of Septimus Cygnus. Not a lot of people know, that I've talked to anyway, know about a place called The Chill. And we're going to go to The Chill to get the other bow from this author. I think I have 3 bows total from this author. You can see it on the compass as soon as you travel to Septimus's outpost. And yet, a lot of people who I've talked to, what few people I know in person who have played Skyrim, don't know what I'm talking about when I mention The Chill. The Chill. The Chill. The Chill. Can't speak tonight. Need more caffeine. I'm working on that. I'm always working on intaking more caffeine. Did some major work on character reference sheet today. Not done yet, but super proud of her design so far. I'll keep on keeping on. Ah. The ever-abundant and honestly overabundant wolves of Skyrim. There's too many bears in this game, too. Hello, Ice Wolf. Goodbye, Ice Wolf. Ooh. Brutal finishing animation by Zayla.
Lead on.
I see one more red dot on the compass. What's that about? Mud crab? Mud crab? Is it a mud crab? Game, just tell me it's a mud crab. Actually, it might be. Is it a mud crab? No, it's a wolf. A wolf who wants to go swimming, apparently. Hold still. Ah. Oh well. Not our problem anymore. Use the chill for pictures, huh? Seen Monsters, Inc. at least 100 times. It was one of your favorite Pixar movies growing up. It's one of your personal favorites. It is one of their better ones overall. Thinking bear, slaughterfish, or horker. Whenever I have a Skyrim is cool, Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. And also, you cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Whenever I can't fast travel because of quote-unquote enemies nearby, I always assume there's like a little tiny baby mud crab somewhere. Because you know Bethesda would consider a little tiny mud crab to be an enemy that keeps you from fast traveling. Come on. Alright, I don't remember where in here we are supposed to find the other bow, but it was one I used previous playthrough. think it's supposed to be on top of something. Excuse me, Lucian. Aha! Pick the lock to get to it. Or can I just grab it between the bars? Ah! Grab it between the bars. Alright, then I think I have one other bow from the same author. But here's this one called the Arctic Wolf. Does similar debonage. I tried to say damage in ebony bow at the same time and it came out debonage. It does similar debonage. It does similar damage to an ebony bow. Only I think it has a higher rate of fire. Ah, and there's Zayla using the talon we just found at the shrine to Merun's Dagon. Turns your character into an elf barbarian. Ah. When you can't travel, even when alone, because you are your worst enemy. Have to make peace with yourself in a mirror before you can fast travel. With the fishing stuff, there are juvenile mud crabs you can just yoink. I don't want to yoink them though, they're so tiny and innocent. I imagine them having little tiny high-pitched voices like Minigo. Whoa! These Atronox come from. Why are there so many of them? Why and how? That is a lot of angry icicles. Well, that was random. Okay.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Twitch chat is silent. That'll change. Someone's gonna try to sell me view bots before the night's over. I don't want your dang view bots. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Took one once and adult mud crabs immediately attacked you. Because you tried to kidnap their baby. Did I go to jail in Winterhold? I don't think I did. Okay, now where was the other bow? I had a third bow by the same author. It was it at Sundered Towers? I might have to Google it again. I think it might be in the top level of Sundered Towers, but I could be remembering wrong. Let's go look, shall we? Hello there. General Kenobi. The Chill is the jail for Winterhold, and they are the guards for anyone escaping. Ah, okay. First of all, it's Cretan. If you're going to threaten me, do it properly. Yeah, that was a pretty good line. Mike Wazowski. Voiced by the one and only Billy Crystal. Hit Billy Crystal's role in The Princess Bride is one of my favorite movie roles ever.
To blave, which is French for to bluff. He and his friends were playing cards, and he cheated.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders, splattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Hey.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Very good.
And in case we haven't established it many times over, Inigo and Lucian together are fun. Well, The Princess Bride. To think we almost got Billy Crystal as Buzz Lightyear. Wow. Imagine that.
To infinity and beyond, I guess.
That would have been weird. I think I'm in the right place to find this other bow, but I could be remembering incorrectly.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He saved us all from many a close shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Bright. He was slight but surprisingly good in a fight.
These guys will not stop piling on the funny. Okay, I have apparently forgotten where to find the third bow in question. I believe it was called the Eagle Bow. Lucian and Inigo... I tried to say Lucian and Inigo and it came out Lucio. Lucianigo. Lucian and Inigo are a hoot and a half together. Yes, they are. He says it's one of his biggest regrets turning that role down. Wow. I do know in a lot of our smaller scale Toy Story media, for like video games or animated shorts and stuff, it's not actually Tom Hanks voicing Woody. It's his brother Jim Hanks, who sounds a lot like him. So, if you had a favorite Toy Story game on like a PC or something as a kid, it was probably Jim Hanks, not Tom Hanks, voicing Woody. Interesting stuff. Alright, quick Google search. Trying to remember where to find the Eagle Bow. Broken Tower readout, not Sundered Towers. Duh. Broken Tower readout, okay. Let's see if I even remember where Broken Tower readout is. There's too many towers that are broken. And there's too many readouts, without a doubt. Broken Tower readout, not Sundered Towers. He really does sound like his brother. Yes, he does. Take Inigo and Lucian in your followers group from now on from watching these streams. Oh, they are too much fun together. They're awesome. They complement each other well. Sort of like the voices of Tom Hanks and Tim Allen. Or Jim Hanks and Tim Allen when the time calls for it. There was a time Tom Hanks thought he was going to retire from voicing Woody. He thought the Toy Story, well, story was more or less wrapping up. And he said to his brother Jim one day, oh, Broken Tower readout's not that far. Said to his brother Jim one day, well, I guess Woody's yours now. And then it was announced shortly after they were making yet another Toy Story movie, and he was like, oh, never mind. Incredibles and Monsters University, yeah. The Incredibles was really, well, incredible. And followed up by what I thought was a pretty solid sequel. I've talked to a few people who didn't like the second one. I thought the second one was great. Oh, this place. Controlled by the Forsworn, right? First time I heard the word Forsworn, I just pictured 4 people standing around swearing a lot. Then I realized that was just the break room where I worked. Goodbye. Okay, I think the bow is supposed to be in one of these top rooms of Broken Tower readout. Iron Giant is a gem. Yes. I still have that on DVD to this day, but it was the original edition. If you get the newer edition of the Iron Giant, it includes a deleted scene that they seamlessly added in years after the original release. I don't know if I should say what it is. I don't want to spoil it. If you haven't seen the slightly extended edition version of the Iron Giant, but you enjoyed the original, definitely go watch the extended edition. Okay, supposedly this other bow... Ooh, sweet roll. Supposedly this other bow is in one of these top rooms of
I
Broken
am
Tower
here for
Redoubt.
you.
Inigo!
Pooling our resources.
Got another sweet roll for you. I am really tongue-tied tonight.
What's next?
Oh, how often my brain wants to work faster than my mouth. Severed head of a goat. Can we show that on YouTube? I don't know. So look under YouTube guidelines. Is the bloody severed head of a goat allowed on YouTube? And YouTube will probably be like, ooh, a piece of candy. Live Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh.
Then again, haven't seen that one. And finally, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. Why do I have 10 cabbages? Oh, we were bowling last night. We were using goblets for bowling pins, and the cabbages were one of a couple of things I tried for bowling balls. Then I tried to go back and reload the save where I set the goblets up so carefully, and they would just reload already, having already fallen over for some reason. But up to a point, we were Skyrim bowling. It was fun.
Then all of the reach.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Well, clearly I've looked in all the wrong places. Let me double check myself. Sometimes trip over your own words and you have to take a beat to reset what you're saying. Yes. Okay. The bow should be rather humorously propped up in the mouth of a deer head mounted on a wall. Did I walk past a mounted deer head? Okay, let's see. Go back to the description tab. This mod adds a new bow to Broken Tower Redoubt. It doesn't say it's in one of the top rooms. Okay, I might just have to look all through Broken Tower Redoubt. Whoops. Oopsie-doo. Let's just look all around in here, see if we find a mounted deer head on the wall. Get my ebony arrow back, thank you very much. Let me make sure I didn't walk past a deer head up here. Or in the other top room in the tower. Looking for bows in the wrong place. It's looking for bows. Things that people get up to in Skyrim are the best. Indeed. Fighting dragons. Destroying witches. Bowling? Okay, no deer head in here. Right? Okay, no deer head in here. Weirdly enough, somewhere in this building we should find a deer head on the wall with the bow like propped in his mouth. Kind of hilarious. One of your favorite mods is Elisdriel, a Bosmer-inspired treehouse mod. It's gorgeous, has really pretty music, and comes with 2 weapons. Ooh, okay. That does sound interesting. Years ago I had a player home mod for this really neat treehouse just outside of Riverwood. I wonder if that's still a thing. Shout out to Monster. Not a paid sponsor, just a free shout out. Trying to be careful not to drink too many of these because of the sugar, but the Monster Viking Berry is very, very good. Not a paid sponsor. Just a fact. Okay, no deer head up here at the top of the stairs. It's probably over near a fireplace or something. Watching videos of crazy clips of Skyrim bugs happening. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
So, they made all this themselves. I am not impressed.
Inigo. Alright, looking for the tripwire. There's the tripwire. Looks like it's already been tripped, and yet all the rocks are still up there. Okay. They're apparently not good at setting traps either. I am not seeing a deer head anywhere.
You don't have to be crazy to live here, but it helps.
Oh. Inigo, you just about summed up my home state of Florida. You don't have to be crazy to live here, but it helps. There's an elk head. Maybe somewhere around here there's also a deer head?
You're dead.
I remember liking this Arctic wolf bow. There's a deer head. Oh, why is it laying on the floor? Well, anyway, at long last, there's the eagle bow. Let's see how that looks versus the Arctic wolf bow. I think they look kind of similar, just different colors. Yeah. Looks a lot like a fairly standardish hunting bow, but does a lot of damage. Maybe it has an interesting graphic design on it if I look closely. A little bit of texture to it. Oh well. I believe that and the other two bows I've shown you tonight are all from the same author. Okay. What was I starting to say earlier? Oh yeah, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, but I might have found a workaround for Lost to the Ages being broken. There's a mod for a central hub for all of the Dwemer ruins. And one of the portals, one of the doors, leads to the Aetherium Forge. Now, if we take that hub to the Aetherium Forge, will it trigger the rest of the Lost to the Ages quest? I don't know. But we can certainly try it. Do I have the anniversary edition of Skyrim? I think it's technically still the special edition, but I could be mistaken. Back from swapping Chromebook to computer. Want to play some video games, huh? Don't we all? Thank you everyone who's watching so far. It's always good to see all of you. Okay, so this Dwemer hub that only might be a workaround for Lost to the Ages. Apparently it's closest to the tower of the entrance to hard to pronounce. Dwarven ruins, they're all hard to pronounce. And some of these Forsworn are annoyingly tough. I'm going to turn your head into a pincushion. YouTube, don't take that out of context. I'm talking to an in-game enemy. Okay? Okay. Congratulations! Your head's a pincushion. Jeez, Carjo. Jeez! Oh well. You have assumed the perfect position. Insert the Scatsberry violin music as you please.
How may I serve you? Lead on.
Welcome back, a mystery. Yes, indeed. One of the favorite things about Pixar is the music. It's just a very special... Yeah. Yeah. Randy Newman. I remember the Nostalgia Critic not liking Randy Newman. I thought Randy Newman did a good job. Some of my favorite work ever done for the instrumental score in an animated film was the music Hans Zimmer did for the animated movie Spirit by DreamWorks, about a horse in the Wild West back in the 1800s. I think that was actually my favorite work by Hans Zimmer, period. The music he composed for that movie was absolutely amazing. Okay, which hard to pronounce Dwemer ruin is it? I believe... Okay, yeah, it's this one right here. It's Rat Barth. We have to go through Rat Barth to get to Blackreach, and then supposedly the Dwemer hub is near the entrance to there in Blackreach when we get down there. Or violin emojis. Monster.
Excuse me, my friend.
And yeah, it's been long enough since we've been here that the enemies have all respawned. Oh, the snow looks so cool in slow motion. Remember when I first started streaming and I hadn't figured out the encoder settings yet? Just being outdoors in heavy snow like this would almost instantly tank the frame rate of the stream. I'm not the most technologically inclined person. I'm figuring this all out as I go. Brother hated Randy Newman's song Short People. Your mother hated Randy. She's 5'4". Spirit and the music are amazing. Yes. Agreed. My sister and I really liked that movie when we were little kids. And Hans Zimmer doing the instrumental score and Bryan Adams doing the songs. And some amazing animation. Very underrated animated movie, that one. Underrated animated. We're dealing with the world's dumbest bandit, apparently. All I can think of when I hear Randy Newman is fatty dude.
There were 4 tests used by the Dwemer in the planning of their cities. Pattern, disorder, evasion, and confrontation. It's a sensible system.
Lucian knows his stuff. Excuse me, and go. Thank you. Oh no, I'm doing the stealth archer thing again.
What was that?
Ah, okay. I'll do destruction magic like I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, come on.
That takes care of that.
He just stood there and took it like a man. Wow. No insult to injury accompanied by Scatsberry violin music for him, that guy.
I often wonder where we
That guy went down just not caring. Wow. Discombobulate is your favorite from Hans Zimmer. Ha. Inigo in your game saying, "What is a Briarheart? Sounds like a rabbit." I think he said that for me once. Short people got no reason to live. I think Inigo said it sounds like a... Yeah, sounds like a type of bunny rabbit. Oh wait, we don't need to go this way. We need to go deeper into the ruins. Haha! Dude from the Dark Brotherhood story is still laying there.
What a coward.
I mean, I guess he can stay there as long as his corpse doesn't stink. Again, YouTube, don't take that out of context. We're talking about the happenings of a video game. Not sure if we'll be joined by Dusty tonight or not. I think Dusty is going through Girl Cat stuff. So sometimes when she does that, she's happier to settle in either her cat tower or her other favorite chair out in the living room. For whatever reason, when this is going on, she... Oh, let him walk right past me. For whatever reason, when this is going on... Jeez, Carjo! Okay! For whatever reason, when this is going on, she usually doesn't hang out back here. Maybe she likes to have more space to just roam around. Prince of Egypt music is incredible. There's no wonder why that is. Music by Hans Zimmer, yes. I still maintain that's one of the greatest animated movies ever made. I have it on Blu-ray. It is absolutely amazing.
This expedition is interesting. If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden.
Let's see. Ring. Here you go, Carjo. When you use that big ebony battle axe, you'll do more damage.
We follow then.
Dwemer is dry and deep underground. Yes. Oh boy. Ah, one of my least favorite enemies in the whole game. Whoops. Zayla, I apologize for lighting you on fire yet again. Yes, yes, yes. Those Dwemer Balatons don't seem to take much damage from destruction magic.
Enemy defeated. Good.
Oh, us indeed. I was able to one-shot Jagger and just kill Dwarven Spheres earlier too. Just how strong is that playstyle? Ooh, there it is. I'm not quite there yet. Did I hit a pressure plate that I didn't see? Whoops.
Nobody here now.
Oh, I hate these things. Need to remember to save more often than I've been doing, as I was so rudely reminded the other night. Okay, maybe don't walk into the spinny things. Oh, in you go. Got you covered. Oh, don't got you covered. Oop. Maybe you got you covered. Those blades just activate on their own. Ah, okay. Last time we checked, I was on the 3rd difficulty. Yeah, I'm on Adept and still getting my butt handed to me. Somehow I found a way to be bad at a single-player RPG. Ow. As long as I've been playing this game, I still play it horrendously. This coming summer, I'll have been officially playing Skyrim for a decade. I played Halo for a long time too. I never got especially good at it. I enjoyed it in spite of not being good at it. And this is why I carry as many lockpicks as I do. Haha. Whoops. Does it need to be higher or lower? It's alright, I can break all the lockpicks I want to. I still do these as if I'm on my last lockpick. I think about it a little too hard. Jesus. Game keeps giving me ebony helmets I don't want to use.
What's on your mind? Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Here, take this expensive ebony helmet and wear it if you want to. Up to you.
Let's get moving.
Game, you're in a thunderstorm. Did I spare sweet Cicero? Yeah. I don't normally do that, but yeah. Coming this summer. Coming this summer. Meg is still breaking lockpicks. Sounds like me. Aha. I don't normally spare Cicero, but yeah, to change things up this playthrough I did. So I'm going to unalive them all the more violently next playthrough. But this playthrough...
Octavius wrote a lot about his experiences with Dwemer ruins.
This playthrough...
This
playthrough... I might still get Cicero's hat from like the cheat room or something, so we can once again be witness to Inigo wearing Cicero's hat. Because that's always hilarious, and at the same time terrifying, and therefore hilarifying. Only playthrough he has spared though. Yes, probably. Dang Dwemer never shutting their lawnmowers off. I don't know why all these years later I still am thinking in Halo mode when it comes to my aiming. Halo's still got me prioritizing headshots. Which you don't even have to technically have to do in Skyrim. I think I like this bow. Wonder if Cicero and Inigo talk to each other. Do we want to find out? Huh. I mean, we could. You know, for the entire 5 minutes it takes me to get annoyed with Cicero. If I remember correctly, Inigo at least comments on Cicero. I don't remember if he talks with him directly, though. I don't think they talk with each other directly, but I could be mistaken. This market is deep. Yes, it is. I might be going through a lot to only find something that might work. This might be a workaround to get lost to the ages unbroken. If this doesn't work, then it'll just have to, whoa, wait till the next playthrough, I think. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay.
Really held his own in that fight. I'm impressed.
Down and out.
Nicely handled, Lucien. Thought Inigo talked with everyone. Inigo would probably get as annoyed as you two, yeah. Inigo being silly tonight in your game. More like 5 seconds. Yeah, no lie. Thought Inigo talked with everyone, even some modded followers. Oh, he talked quite a bit with Lucien. Already heard a couple of funny conversations between him and Lucien tonight. And I have no doubt we'll hear some more. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope these are fun to watch. It's just me playing Skyrim badly. My play style has never been as graceful as
There will be more.
some other people I've seen. All the crazy stuff they do with magic. I've never been graceful at this game, but I keep coming back to it. The replay value of it is just through the roof. Through the roof in the stratosphere. Speaking of which, congratulations to the astronauts of Artemis 2 on their safe return, or for their safe return to terra firma. They splashed down in the Pacific Ocean an hour or two ago. And last I saw on the live stream, they were being extracted from the capsule by the recovery team. It's a bad day to be a conspiracy theorist who thinks we live under a dome. Some people took the Truman Show a little too literally. That's another amazing movie. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. I think Inigo mostly talks with followers only. He does have some lines for talking with shopkeepers. Yes. Was watching the Artemis 2 thing earlier. Yes. Very, very cool to see. I was getting concerned when they were getting all the way down to like 10,000 feet and the parachutes still weren't open. I was like, okay, when are the parachutes going to open? And then they finally did. And I was like, Actually wearing one of my Star Set t-shirts today. Aubrey actually got this shirt for me as a birthday present. Thank you again if you're watching. Oh yes. As of Artemis 2, that is the furthest away from the Earth we have ever flown. And I believe the first time we have seen the entire dark side of the moon, unlit side or far side of the moon, in one broad view, instead of just the narrow strip of it the Apollo astronauts saw because they were orbiting so much closer. Really cool stuff. It's a good day to be a space nerd. Can kind of see my Lego model of the Space Shuttle Discovery on the shelf behind me.
This'll all be over soon. What a fascinating life form you are.
Okay, that was a pretty good line from Lucian. Reminds me of Scatsbury talking about how gorgeous the dragon was. Or talking about the magic cow. It's a magic cow! Something this glorious cannot be allowed to live.
Sam saw her.
Silver ingots. I might need. Whoops. Might need silver ingots back at the house. Yeah, maybe we can get some more construction done at Lakeview Manor. Alright. We'll see what happens with the Aetherium Forge first, if anything. I make no guarantees that we'll be able to get there. Or even if we do get there, I don't know if it'll trigger the rest of the quest or not. We'll see. We were just in this ruin a few weeks ago. I always like to imagine that Falmer wait till we leave so they can jam bones and skulls and stuff back into all the gears. There is no dark side of the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark. Yes. Taurus, I hate those things. Same. Another one of my least favorite enemies.
I'll have to see for myself one day.
Shout out to Finding Nemo. Another really amazing Pixar film. World's dumbest Falmer, just standing here. Ought to take a poll on what everyone thinks the most annoying enemy in all of Skyrim is. For me, it's Dwarven Spheres, or overly tough Falmer, or overly tough Forsworn. Particularly the Forsworn, who have like 2 swords and they spin around really fast when they attack you. I always found them especially annoying. I should probably save before I get hammered into the ground by... Oops. Big middle dude. Or maybe my archery skills have advanced enough that it's just not going to be a problem. Going to lay down until you watch the stream and fall asleep. Ah, rest well, rest well. Hello again. Always cry at the end of Finding Nemo. Yeah. Why are we in this ruin spacing out for a bit? We are... Why are we in this ruin? Looking to get into Blackreach so I can find the Dwemer network hub with all the different doors. Supposedly, we'll be able to get into the Aetherium Forge that way. I make no guarantees that it will make the so far broken Lost to the Ages quest work, but we'll give it a try. I'm passing by a lot of staffs in these ruins. I'm tired of the game giving me staffs that I'll never use. No problem. Oh, that's why I remember it from when we attempted to do Lost to the Ages for the first time. We found one of the Aetherium shards right here. And then if this is a lift that just takes us back up to the surface, I'm going to be really annoyed with myself. It is. Well, let's see what it's close to for future reference. I don't suppose this lift itself is a fast travel destination. Wow, we could have just come this way the whole time, provided we would have been able to get in from the outside. Let's see, this is on the surface just above the rest of the ruin. Okay. Back down we go. Those Draugr whose shouts can knock you down. Yes, yes. Vampires that attack cities, yeah. Every visiting Guild Wars 2 with a recent character has so much nostalgia. Ah. Okay, so somewhere near the entrance to this tower, near the entrance to it in Blackreach, there should be a network of doors that leads to all the different dwarven ruins. I don't know if it's immediately at the tower or just close to it. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny portal thingies. Okay. First area you remember playing. Ah. Okay. Walkenzel, Gesundheit. Aetherium Forge. Whoops. And red dots on the thing. You know what? Ooh. I think I like this bow.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay, so it looks like they more or less copy-pasted the portals. Where does this go? Derelict Pump House. Okay. Looks like they copy-pasted the portal effects from the Dawn Guard, like from the Forgotten Vale. If I'm remembering that right. Take the Draugr Deathlords that can disarm you. Yes, yes. Nice shot. Thank you, thank you. I rather like this bow. Gesundheit. Aetherium Forge. Alright. Is it going to be like right at the forge and I immediately get my face hammered in by the Centurion Master? Oh, we're right at the forge. Another place that famously does not make Carjo warm. Okay. Why are we here at the forge? What? Okay, there's a chest here. And an ebony bow. Which I don't have enough carry. Where is everybody? Why would we be at this part of the forge? Can I get back to the... Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, hey. Ooh. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Okay. Why in the world would it put us at this part of the forge when the platform's over there? Okay, well, we're at the forge. All the way at the back of the forge. Why? Maybe I can backtrack through it to the entrance and then Catria will appear? I don't know. That doesn't open, does it? Why does that open? I never knew any of this was back here. We're learning a new thing about the game today. Why is this here? That's interesting. Okay, there's an entire other hallway back there that I apparently didn't know about. Okay, so if I backtrack really fast through the rest of it, will A, my followers appear, and B, will Catria appear? I'm not holding my breath, but we'll check. I'm just leaving collision turned off for now. I'm doubtful of this unbreaking the quest, but if it does, that would be nice. That's weird. That is indeed weird. Okay. Yes, I'm running through the air just to get to the entrance so we can walk through all of this properly. Oh, sure, game, sure. There's no lever for the elevator on the surface. But there is inside the forge for some reason. Okay. So, if I summon Inigo...
Finally! Where have you been, my friend?
I have been trying to unbreak the game, good sir. I doubt that I've succeeded, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, so I'm going to save with us down here in the forge. Just in case. Now, if we travel back up to the surface, does that fix the lift? I doubt it. If this appears to be a bust, I'll just reload a previous save and we'll find a different quest to do. We passed by Lost Valley Redoubt last night. I wonder if there's any quests connected to that. Lost Valley Redoubt and Bard's Leap Summit. There might be something to do there. I think there's a word of power at one of those places, like a word wall.
Usual. How deep are we?
Yeah. Okay, so
Now ain't this like we got ourselves.
it triggered dialogue from Catria as if we were in the Ethereum Forge. I'm not going to give up just yet. There's still no lever for the lift when we're on the surface.
You can take me.
Okay. Triggered some important dialogue for Catria just then. What do you make of all of this?
I can hardly believe it. This is it. We've actually found the forge. At last.
Okay. The one little rusty gear I have in my head is turning. I don't know if you can hear it. It's squeaking. Needs WD-40. Now that we've triggered that dialogue, I wonder what happens if we travel back to Rabbit Barf. Can we just cheat Catria there? Don't know. Cheat Catria down there? Ironically, someone forgot to bring the platform back up. That's what happened. Yeah. I ironically don't have access to console commands even though I'm on the console. Yeah. Cheers.
Excuse me, my friend.
Okay, we're back at Rabbit Barf. So one of those towers up there is the other lift in question. Once again, just for the sake of unbreaking the quest, I'm going to turn collision off and just rush right up there. I don't mind cheating for this a little bit because, well, it's already broken anyway. I doubt I can break it more. Can't hear the gear turning in your head. Rabbit barf. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name of that Dwemer ruin, so I call it rat barf or rabbit barf. Do rabbits barf? I don't know. Don't Google that. Have an idea? Toggle collision and put the Aetherium gear at the sculpture. As in at the top of the entrance to the Aetherium forge at the ruins of, whatchamacallit? I think we were able to put it in there and make the lift come up out of the ground. Your followers are just watching you fly away. Don't underestimate Bethesda's ability. Bethesda. Indeed. Yeah, we can try that.
I can't believe it.
Now that we triggered that dialogue from Katria, can we do what I just did? We might just be going in big circles here. Oh well. Actually know the answer to that. They are unable to. Who is unable to do what? I think I missed something. I'm trying to play the game and watch chat at the same time, and I'm not good at it. Wait. Are you saying rabbits are unable to barf? Oh dear. I won't ask why or how you know that. Rabbits can't barf. Okay. Alright, now that we triggered that dialogue from Katria, let's see. I don't suppose she's over here at the lift. No. Don't see her. Would be handy if we could trick the game into thinking we triggered this normally.
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
Well, lucky rabbit. It's mentioned in Hop, actually. Okay. Maybe if I start to walk through here normally. Okay, the place lights up. Does Katria appear, though? Place lights up and the fountain starts. Is there a way to make Katria appear? Probably not. EB talks about it briefly.
Transferal accomplished.
Okay. Let's just try walking through normally.
That is quite a sight.
See if anything happens.
It's been here in 4,000 years.
Catria's here. Okay, fingers crossed. I might have just found a roundabout, bizarre way of getting this quest to works. Getting this quest to work when it breaks. Fingers crossed. Yell to Katria. I was thinking about it, then she appeared. What do you think of this place, other than it's frustratingly difficult to get to?
It feels old, doesn't it? Even by Dwarven standards. No one has been here in thousands of years.
Yeah, especially modded players. Oh, it'll be so cool if we got the quest to unbreak. Getting back here, if we want to just revisit the site, I can already tell is going to be annoying. Tonal locks. Can we give him the zappy zappy? No? Okay. How about the ice spike? Aha! Oh, if we just got this quest to unbreak, that would be lovely. Don't spooky her now. Baby steps.
Her hair. It feels different.
Almost like there's boiling hot lava that will never in a million years make Karjo warm. Why did I suddenly want to scream just then?
Is that the forge?
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Is Lucian even down here? If the entrance isn't working correctly, I don't know that we'll be joined by Lucian or the rest of the gang. Oh well. Turn off the steam. Alright, and then we should get attacked by stuff, right? Oh, stuff. Defeat the Guardians of the Forge. Could almost be the name for a movie franchise. Whoops. Warped Dwarven Spider. It's a Dwarven Spider on drugs. Dwarven Spider that does meth. What? It's like Cocaine Bear, but not. Well, yeah, we don't seem to have Lucian or Karjo or Zayla, but we still have Inigo. Gotta go to bed, take care. Alright, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Hello, it hasn't been a good day. Sorry to hear, sorry to hear. Well, we got lost to the ages to unbreak, so sometimes there's a silver lining around the nuclear mushroom cloud. Wow, I'm already about to max out archery. If you need to vent about why and how it hasn't been a good day, feel free. As always, I'll do a terrible job juggling between playing the game and watching chat. Oh. What's Catrail worried about? She's a ghost. She's already dead. Not to be insensitive.
What now?
Ooh.
Gods.
I forgot how cool this particular Centurion looked. The Forge Master. Whoa! It's like a Centurion, but scarier. I feel like his health recovers annoyingly fast. Oh gosh, that is terrifying, but also really awesome. And clank.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
Well, I wasn't aware of any fake Aetherium forges. He's all we need. I think Katria was more worried about you dying, to be fair. Okay, fair enough.
By forging something, of course.
Then I'll be a ghost too, and we can both fight
Go
the
ahead.
Guardians as
After
ghosts.
everything you've done, you should do the honors.
This way.
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
I know, it's so frustratingly difficult to get back to this place. Ah. Gotta watch the carry weight here. All right, rest fantastically well. Good to see you again. Yes, if you do need to vent about why your day wasn't the best, please do. Well, got this quest to unbreak so far. Let's see. Summon a dwarven spider. I always do the shield, and I'm trying to do things differently this playthrough, so I'm thinking we go with the ethereal crown. What do you think, chat? Let's get the circlet. It looks cool, and the power it gives you. Yeah, I'm thinking the ethereal crown. Could also go to the cheat room later and get the rest of the stuff. Do I want to create this item? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see how it looks. If I can wear it under my hood. Whoa, indecent. It does look cool though. Maybe I need to get a different set of robes. Whoops.
What is it? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Can we not trigger the closing dialogue with her now?
It's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
So you said. I forged a thing. I feel like before I had to save here, back out, disable the patch, and then come back to the game. And when I did that, the Forge Master was doing a crazy breakdance for some reason. Circlet, yes. She needs to see the item, probably. Okay. Maybe I need to have it equipped. Ethereal crown. Whoops, indecent again.
What is it?
What do you think of this fancy circlet? Oh. Maybe I just have to back out to the main menu and switch the patch off, at least briefly. Always immediately wear the item. You need to wear it. Well, I was wearing it. Ethereal crown. Got the dang ethereal crown on.
What is it?
I'm wearing it. I get to watch your streams. It's just a bunch of things that are getting worse at home. The bug problem. Oh gosh. I hate bug problems. Disgusting. They're not fixing up the apartment. Family drama. Oh gosh. Sorry to hear. Well, as always, if you need to vent here in chat, you're welcome to so do. Well, I'm wearing it.
What is it?
Oh, Katria, we did the thing. We did the thing and it makes the rest of my character's clothes disappear for some reason. Oh, Inigo.
I am here for you. I will bear your burdens gladly.
Maybe if we let Inigo wear it. I'm sure it looks cool on him.
If you need anything else, just ask.
That's actually not a bad look for Inigo.
What is it?
I don't know why I thought that would do anything.
You want to ask me something? Okay, let us see what we have.
Let's see, can I get that crown back from you, please? Thank you.
Let us go.
What is it?
I don't know. Yo, whoops. Yo, you see it? You see it? You see it? See this thing right in front of your face? What? Alright, why is there a quest marker pointing us back? Still telling us to stand clear. Huh. Maybe we have to exit the forge to make the rest of her dialogue trigger, because doing that earlier made her dialogue trigger then. I'm going to save down here underground and go to the exit. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Looks like the proper crown on Inigo Helix Hamster. It does look good with Inigo. Everything will be good, though. I certainly hope so. Comment is not showing up. It keeps getting taken out of chat. Yeah, you never know what YouTube's going to have a problem with. Okay, there's two things not happening here that are supposed to happen. One, Katria's closing dialogue, and two, the stairs to leave here are supposed to extend back here. So, there's two things I'm going to try. I'm going to backtrack through the ruin, go back out the way we came in and see if that triggers it. That triggered Katria's important dialogue about the forge earlier. If that doesn't work, I'll go back to my previous save here, underground at the forge. Go back to that save, back out to the main menu and disable the patch. It could be the patch is messing with it, I don't know. Hey, look, our face cam. Yes, we debuted the face cam last night. This is not the big face reveal, as I've said. Did show my face on the channel about a decade ago. But I look basically the same now as I did then, so what's the difference? I apparently don't age. Maybe I'm a vampire and don't know it. Alright. Yeah, there's still a quest marker on the lift, so let's just see if opening back to the open world, or going back up Going back up to the open world of Skyrim fixes it. If not, I'll reload a previous save and try uninstalling the patch for a minute. Bethesda quest triggers, ain't they awesome? When they work, in the immortal words of Todd Howard, it just works. To which I say, yeah, unless it just doesn't. And right now it's doing an awful lot of the just doesn't.
New position acquired.
Gang's all here. Katria's not here. So maybe with the patch installed,
This province has a real
it's being
heritage.
wacky. I don't know.
I feel like there are more of them than there are no.
Why don't I try reloading that save I just did underground at the forge? Or I could have just exited to the main menu just then. Duh. What would a Bethesda game be without a game quest breaking? Indeed. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It just works. So Todd Howard says. Okay, I don't normally exit to the main menu on stream, but we'll give it a try. Pop over to the load order, disable the patch, and reload that previous save. Talk to Katria again. Okay, disable the patch. Fingers crossed. Bethesda magic. Yeah. It's oh so tragic. Something something rhymes with magic. And there was something hidden in the mid. Love the chair you got in Guild Wars 2. You can perform emotes and it looks like multiple people can use it. I like the chair I got in real life just for doing these live streams. Again, I'm tall. I'm like 6.5 feet tall. I specifically looked for gaming chairs that were highly rated amongst tall people with back issues. It can recline too. I don't know how far back it can go. How far back can it go? I hope I don't fall over backwards on stream. How far back can this go? Whoa! Whoa! Echoes of PewDiePie. Okay. Previous save with the patch uninstalled. Do we have a breakdancing Forge Master? No, we do not. We have an invisible wall I can't go past for some reason. The hoops the game is making me jump through just to unbreak one quest. Okay, whoops, I'm still indecent. Oh, Katria!
What is it?
Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
I use the forge.
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. With them and the material...
Okay,
I
done.
don't know.
Done.
I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
Consider the Aetherium forge used.
What is it?
I don't know. Hope I don't fall back on stream. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching. proceeds to immediately do exactly what would cause that to occur. Would make for a funnier stream, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see. The only other thing I can think to do is create a new clean save file without the patch. Exit to the main menu again. And reload that save, I guess. I'm about to run out of ideas. Katria might just be stuck standing there at the forge till the end of time. On the bright side, we kinda got the quest to work. It's 99% finished instead of 80%. Okay. Clean save without the patch. Okay, if we go back to that clean save now. Do you get deja vu? Sometimes. Sometimes I have deja vu and amnesia at the same time. It's very confusing. May just be broken. Oh, it's broken, all right.
What is it?
The game's broken, that's what it is. And Inigo's stuck up there, apparently. Let's get Inigo down here with the rest of us.
Relocation complete.
Do another clean save without the patch. I can try to back out and reinstall the patch and then reload that save I just did. I don't know what difference I think that's going to make. Why do I think it's going to make any difference? I don't know. Like during a previous objective. Have a save further back in the quest. Yeah. Let's see. Now that I've exited to the main menu again. Maybe a save further back in the quest, but still without the patch installed. Have the song Fever Dream stuck in your head. Okay, let's see. Did I think to save when we first got down to the Aetherium Forge? With Katria? Maybe. Okay, there's an autosave. There's whatever this is. Let's try this one. Continue loading, yes. Turn it off and back on again seems to fix a lot of things. Okay, we're further back without the patch now. Seems like something didn't fire further back in the objective chain, most likely going in before your issue is the best bet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Is that the forge?
That is, in fact, the forge. Shut off the steam. We might have to do the battle with the Dwemer automatons all over again. Make sure I have a good bow with good arrows equipped. Oh, why did I unequip the ebony arrows? What's the matter with me? Alright, we'll give it a whirl.
Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on. Here we go.
If any modders out there are able to make just an enormous patch that unbreaks everything about this quest, please do.
This one's mine.
Dwarven spheres. I hated them 10 years ago, still hate them now. Whoa! Okay. Oh, just that. Thank you. You too. Die. 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 You. Maybe now's a good time to do another manual save. Just typical Bethesda progression jank. As far as you know, the patch shouldn't make a difference. Huh. Maybe. Who knows? Well, not me. Clearly not me. Gosh, that is awesome. That is terrifying, but that's also awesome. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Too bad cargo shouldn't join us. It's downright warm down here. Ow. Hitbox on this guy is confusing. How are you not dead? Get dead. Get all of the dead. Thank you very much. Thank you. Clang.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
Indeed we did.
There's only one thing left
Don't play
to
on
do.
console, but you've
We
been
have to
modding and
prove
patching this game a
actually
long
works,
time.
That this is the real Ethereum Forge.
How did we do that?
By forging something, of course.
Oh.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Ethereum here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I don't know. I make it
Yes,
count.
yes. Dialogue
This
we've
may be
heard
the only chance we ever get
frustratingly
to
recently.
Forge.
Okay, we'll try this yet again. Wonder how well they made the Forge Master if it comes out of the lava like that. And has stayed under the lava for possibly thousands of years or so. That's impressive that it isn't melted. And that it's still in operation. Yeah. And then I shoot it with a few arrows and it collapses to the floor. Clink, clink. It could survive lava, but not archery. Let's see, what did I forget? Need one more flawless sapphire.
And a time for action. This is the latter.
Hit, hit, hit. Inigo doesn't like that I'm using the forge, apparently. Okay. If it doesn't work this time, then I just don't know what else to do. We got the ethereal crown, and I guess Catria's just stuck down here forever. Okay, I'll do one more manual save.
What is it?
Still don't have the dialogue. Wow. Okay. Dwemer were a very intelligent race, so it doesn't surprise me that they figured out how to do that, yeah? Thinking about it is slightly fascinating, yeah.
What is it?
Game's still broken, that's what.
There isn't any of the... Wait. With them and the material... I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge. What is it?
I made it count. Nah, I give up. Made fun of me for using an enchanting table in a bandit fort. I always find it funny when he freaks out when you sit down in a chair in a place like this. It is a very nice chair, but you will have to leave it behind. Well, Catria might just live here now. Or non-live. Yeah, she is a ghost. She's living, but also not living. Alright. Well, we got the ethereal crown anyway. Catria lives here now, unfortunately. Can you push her? Not really. The stairs won't re-extend to let us back out. Okay, we can try to reload the patch, but I doubt it'll make any difference. Maybe we'll get the breakdancing Forge Master like I got on video years ago. I think Inigo also had Cicero's hat on for that one. So Inigo was watching all crazy-eyed while the Forge Master just spazzed out on the floor. Oh, funny stuff. Should play the Jeopardy theme while this little circle spins around down in the corner. Exhilarating. Okay. Playing Skyrim badly? Oh, yes. You sick Thalmor. If there's a bad way to play Skyrim, I'll find it. But I'm no Thalmor. Alright, not holding my breath. I doubt the patch is going to do anything helpful now, but oh well. Catria wanted to find the Aetherium Forge so bad, so as far as I'm concerned, she just lives there now. Ah, no breakdancing Forge Master, unfortunately. Patch shouldn't matter, the trigger isn't there, the quest is just undoable. So just would be loading the save completely before the quest started. Ain't nobody wants to do that. Oh yeah, that would be from weeks ago at this point. Have to go back to work later today. It's your scheduled day, but still. Ah. Yeah, it's a terrible thing having the Monday dread, but on a Saturday.
What is it? I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge. There isn't any Ethereum. Wait. With them and the material... I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to
Probably still telling me to stand clear outside. I know how we can get Katria out of here. The cheat spell has a teleport to Whiterun option with the intention of unglitching NPCs, so yeah, we'll give Katria a nice trip to Whiterun. See if we see her back outside at the entrance to the forge if we go outside and wait. That's the only other thing I can think of. If that doesn't work, the quest is just broken. But 99% complete instead of 80% complete, so there's that.
Relocation. Adventure.
It's a broken quest. Yes, very much so.
Enjoyable.
It was a good try. The old college try. The old high school education try. The old I struggled with embarrassingly basic math try. Crown is from the item in the quest. The crown is the best item in the quest. Yes! I like the shield too. An NPC who could force command the quest trigger. Well, alas, console has no such records. Yes. I ironically have no access to console commands on the console. Oh well. Alright, so as we speak, Katria should be making an agonizingly slow walk back to the forge entrance from Whiterun. Probably still being told to stand clear. Yeah. Got Lucian back. Might have to fast travel to get Tarjo and Zayla to show up. Unless installing and uninstalling the patch made them go haywire. Yay! I might have broken the game even more. Man, the game's being generous with the ebony bows now that I have a couple of bows that are potentially better.
What do you need? Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Let me teach you how to sneak.
They'll never see me coming. Shh. Quiet, Lucian. Sneaky Lucian. Sure, I'll carry what I can.
That one didn't involve violence. Well, why would sneaking involve violence?
Let's get back to it.
Alright, so I guess we'll wait a couple of hours. Whoa! And suddenly there was Blaze. No Katria. Maybe I just more or less erased her from existence. Okay, how about I try fast traveling? Jump over to Ivarstead, then right back to the forge. The Nordic armor looks clean with the ebony helmet. Did not expect that mashup to go that hard. Yeah, it's not a bad look. The enchanted glass sword I gave Karjo, Chill Rend, is a surprisingly good match for Stalrim armor. I've done that in several playthroughs past. I always give Chill Rend to Karjo. Okay, there's Karjo, there's Zayla. We got them back at least. Back to the forge entrance we go. Probably just to verify the quest is still broken, but try everything we can think of to make it work. If this doesn't do it, let's not dwell on it too much longer. Let's not hog up the entire rest of the stream doing it. So we'll go find something else to do. If Katria's not here now, we'll just fast travel back here again later to check. Nope. Oh well. Lost to the Ages is itself lost to the ages. Chill Rend is one of your favorite unique weapons in the game. Favorite of mine, yes. I always like Chill Rend. I think Karjo has it equipped right now. Does he? Yeah, Karjo got him some Chill Rend. A regular glass sword is obviously very green looking, but with the enchantment, it looks bluish. And is actually a very nice match for the Stalrim armor, in my opinion.
Never wash. I can usually smell them a mile away.
Here you go. Dual wielding it with Dawnbreaker is a personal favorite. Oh, that does sound cool. No ice enchantment, pun intended. Well, my next question becomes, if we fast travel a Whiterun now, is Katria just there? Do I have my armor back on? Ooh, I don't know. Might be running all over Skyrim in my tidy whities. Twitch chat is silent. Nobody trying to sell me view bots tonight.
What is it?
Well, now you're just stuck at Whiterun forever, I guess.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Maybe I shouldn't do that to her. Maybe I should fire ice and weapons. Confuse the enemy's nerve endings. Should I reload yet another save so she's not just standing here at Whiterun till the end of time?
What is it?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
What to do? I'm getting awfully tired of going in and out of the Aetherium Forge. I don't know if I want to reload another save back there again. Maybe I can at least cut her a break with the... What does tweak make follower? There it is.
What is it?
Okay, it's not going to let me do that either. Okay.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of
Not sure if I'm cold, but I definitely know I'm dying from temperature. Okay. Alright, where is the last save at the Aetherium Forge before I teleported her out of there? Okay. This is the last time I'm reloading at the Aetherium Forge. I'm done trying to unbreak this quest. I hereby declare it broken and beyond saving. Next playthrough, I need to play with just the very, very bare minimum of mods at the beginning. Maybe just Inigo and nothing else starting out. Thought that guy was going to tell me to put clothes on. Yeah. Am I still indecent? Let's see, ethereal crown. It says I have the crown on, but clearly my college robes are still on. Oh, now I'm indecent again.
You want to talk? I'm wondering why we have stopped. Mm-hmm. You know, I almost like the looks of this place. Dangerous and beautiful.
Oh, sort of like Australia.
You want to ask me something? Do not waste poison or frost magic on any automatons we find here. They are immune.
Ah, noted.
Uh-huh. Mr. Dragonfly wishes he could wield a sword so he could fight by our side. For now, we will have to make do with his moral support.
You are back. Your computer was having some technical difficulties of its own. Ah, welcome back.
Yes, my friend. I am thinking that Langley would find this place very interesting. I do not get the impression he does much adventuring anymore.
Ah, heck with Langley. His beard's stupid.
Remember to loot any dwarven centurions we encounter. They often carry very good quality arrows. I am here for you.
I like the way Inigo says the word arrows. It sounds cool. Arrows. Arrows.
Metal men are funny things. I wonder if I could tame one. It could bring me drinks and scratch behind my ears and would no doubt kill me in my sleep. Something on your mind? Mr. Dragonfly is bursting with excitement. He is enjoying this adventure very much.
What is it?
Katria, congratulations. You found the Aetherium Forge. You're stuck here till the end of time. I am not going back out the same way I have gone back out 11 times. I'm going out the cheaty way I came in. Thank you very much. Truly lost here. Yeah, it's unsalvageable. I tried dropping and picking up the crown once already. The noise you just said, oh, like Australia. Oh, it is like Australia. It's deadly but beautiful. If anyone in Australia is watching, I'm only kind of joking. Seriously, everything on your continent is trying to kill you. I tried to pet a kitten once in Australia. The kitten pulled out a gun. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go all the way back up to the surface this way. Yeah. Maybe at this point, I tried forcing the quest trigger and risking the file corruption, but console doesn't have that luxury. Yep, again, the irony of no console commands on the console. Never completed Lost, but yeah, saw others doing it. Katria might need help to find the 3 shards. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just leave Katria down there at the forge until the end of time. In the meantime, we have Inigo, Lucia, and Carjo, and Zayla back. And the quest is mostly complete instead of kind of complete. Alright.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What shall we... Oh, I'm still indecent. Goodness gracious. Put some clothes on, crazy cat. Let's see. Don't believe we've been to Lost Valley Redoubt or Bard's Leap Summit yet. There's a possibility of being assigned a quest there to retrieve a certain shield by the Jarl of Markarth. We'll try it. She's been there, what, a few centuries already? What's a few eternities at this point? At least you left with an Aetherium item. Yep. And one of the cooler ones, in my opinion. No, you don't. Did we do the Forsworn quest this playthrough yet? As in Sidna Mine? Yes, we did that one. And Inigo bragged about how he also escaped Sidna Mine by disguising himself as a rock. Only have to wait 12 entire hours for them to be back in business.
Yes, my friend. I am thinking about spiders. Silly, squashy spiders. In such a cold environment, it pays to keep the ceilings low to conserve heat. Maybe you should tell someone. Okay, what is next on the agenda?
We wait for the Jarl, apparently.
Wait, I know you.
They have done all the big stuff, huh? Just sweeping up the scraps at this point? Yeah, kinda. Wow, it might already be time for a new playthrough soon. Gee whiz. I still want to try and complete this one as thoroughly as I can.
Wait, I know you.
My brother tells me you've done us a service. Thank you. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant you helped my people.
It would be my honor.
As you were then. The stone structure the dwarves have left makes us invincible. Let the dragons singe a few carpets. They'll never topple Markarth. The Imperials were weak. They created it.
Oh, I probably need to talk to the original Jarl of
To
Markarth.
send the militia. Then the Forsworn will be where they belong.
Could do the Namira quest.
Bringing us wealth.
Unalive the Canary people. Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Excuse me, sir, do you get to the Cloud District often? I have a habit of yeeting people who ask me that question.
Keep safe.
Probably have to go to Windhelm and talk to the ousted Jarl. What am I doing?
Thongvor's made me his housecarl. Remember, me killing you is legal.
That's nice.
Good to see you.
I'm looking for work. Got any
The
leads?
Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Farewell.
Probably have to go to Windhelm and talk to the ousted Jarl. Well, that you can just tab out of the wait I know you before the guard gets to arrest you. The original Jarl is the only one who gives that quest only when he's still in power. Ah, so there's no point in talking to him at Windhelm? As far as we know.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. How do we go about triggering the Namira thing?
Different place now.
Don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh well, let's go take down a dragon, I suppose. The Jarls kind of don't have any meaningful dialogue after getting exiled. Well, I would imagine so. They don't like me very much. Talk to the priest here. Okay.
How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
By being the main character. Alright, where do we go to talk to the priest then? The majority of their AR gets shut off to save space. Ah. That's how you trigger the quest. Okay. See if I can find the priest. Woo, woo, hot, hot. Understone Keep, yes. Where in Understone Keep? Maybe they're out to lunch.
Wait.
No, you don't. Ah. The building in the corner near Calcelmo. Ah. Have I done all 16 Daedric quests? I don't believe so. We haven't done the Namira one yet. I never side with the people in question because they gross me out. Aha!
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I can help you if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
Ew.
Tread lightly in the hall.
Can I tell you all something slightly messed up about my hometown? A famous urban legend?
Don't know what's in
Also, when we meet a certain person in here, I don't remember if we just murderize them on sight, or if we have to follow her to the so-called feast, and then murderize the whole lot of them. Priest was upset that I was in the Hall of the Dead. Go ahead. Okay, it was, I believe, back in the 1960s in my hometown. There was a place called Whitmire Cemetery where, one by one, people were being dug up by somebody who was ultimately never caught. Gosh, this is a bright light. There we go, that's better. People were being dug up in the Whitmire Cemetery by someone who was doing things. Things you don't do with dead bodies. And as far as I know, the person was never caught. It's still an urban legend in my hometown to this day about the Whitmire Ghoul. Or the Ghoul of Whitmire Cemetery, depending on who you ask. There we go. Slightly messed up lore drop there for you. So you wait until the feast. You can unalive the girl, but don't think you get to unalive everyone else if you don't do what she says. Ah. Florida moment, indeed. Got hungry and made a dish out of everything you found in the fridge. Now you have a full English breakfast with some chips. AKA French fries. Ooh, some fries sound good right now. Very Florida moment. That's a very, very messed up Florida story. My home state seems to be the world capital of just crazy, weird stuff. Also, Brooke is correct. Yeah. Blech. And as far as I know, they never ever caught the so-called Whitmire Ghoul. Don't know if they're even still alive now. It got so bad and was happening so frequently that at one point, I believe a family member of someone who was buried at the cemetery was actually staking out the cemetery at night with a shotgun to see if the person in question showed up. Whenever someone was there staking out the cemetery, they never did show up, as like they knew. Okay, let's see.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood.
Wait until the feast, you say. Okay, cool. Keep hitting send on accident. I do it all the time. Don't feel bad.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Ew.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
You're making some very bold assumptions about me, and I don't like it.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
I'm not a canary. What are you going to do to me?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Have I mentioned I don't like this quest? Even if I go there and just murderize the whole clan, the whole cult. Worst Daedric quest in the game. Agreed. You were friends with someone who was into that. He didn't do anything real, but would look at content online about it. I stopped talking to him when that came to light. Don't blame you. Stomach growls for eggs and cheese, not illegal immoral activities. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. It just happened. I like how werewolves and vampire characters can just be like, we do this for very different reasons. Oh. So do we go back out and talk to the priest? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Yo, priest dude.
You've returned.
The Hall of the Dead is safe now. I chased away the Whitmire ghoul. The Namira. What's her face?
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Have yourself a great day.
Wait, I know you.
Did I mention the most fun I have on these streams is with chat? You're all lots of fun to talk to. The Markarth Muncher. For some reason, it's not gross if you're a werewolf. Send button is right before the backspace button on your phone's keypad. Do you think your rhyme could be a good quote? Possibly. It's catchy. Eggs and cheese, not immoral activities. With friends like these, who needs anemones? Who needs anemones? Who needs anemones? Was there something hidden in the midden? Aha. Oh, right. They still want me to go take down that dragon. Okay, we'll save the dragon for after this, I suppose. Let's go do the gross thing first. Travel to the player home Eagle View and kill a really, really gross cult while we're at it. No, there were implications that bones were broken open to get at the marrow inside. Like they're slurping bone marrow like oysters, just... Cheers. I'm not a big Monster Energy drinker, but that flavor is very, very good. I think I see a design flaw in the stairs to this place. Aw, the fall was more than he could handle. You going to eat or unalive or both? I'm just going to unalive. I get hungry at night, but I don't get hungry in that way. Ugh, ugh. Hello, and welcome aboard. Reachcliff Cave.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside.
Could use a
I was
hand.
hoping you would say that.
And by that I mean I want to chop off your hand, and your head, and your face. Guess it's better as a werewolf because you look more like an animal doing that than when you are a human character. Why? We're discussing cannibalism. Oh. I don't laugh, I'll cry. What a greeting. I'm reminded of Sam O'Nella talking about the guy who survived having a tapping iron literally shot through his head and then joining a freak show and telling people, "Hi, this went through my brain. Bye." Woo. We have fun talking about some messed up stuff during these streams. Game's being generous with the ebony stuff now, and now I can't afford the carry weight. Phineas Gage, you did a paper on him in college, huh? I mean, you aren't wrong about the discussion. Where am I from? Florida. And that's about as specific as I'm willing to get on stream. Not gonna dox myself. Aha. Whoops. Man, Twitch chat is silent tonight. Haven't even had one view bot pitch yet. If anyone is watching on Twitch or Kick and there's no one there to talk to, come on over to the duplicate of this stream, or I should say the original stream on YouTube, on my channel of the same name. I'm not even watching Kick chat right now because there is nothing of note in Kick chat except for spam bots. People really want to sell me view bots and I'm not paying for view bots. Thank you very much. Can I imagine Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons saying, "What's next?" She's not essential, so you could kill her during this part of the quest. Ah, I wonder if on survival mode, human flesh counts as food or ingredient. By itself, it's food. It's an ingredient if you're like making a salad. Ooh. The game still treats it as an ingredient, I believe, huh? As for unaliving her, I think I'll save it for the end. Seems more fitting. You're welcome. You've led me to the rest of your cult. Now you die. And again, one piece of life advice I always offer is that if any group of people has to clarify to you right off the bat, we are not a cult. They're definitely a cult. Any ad on Facebook that says, "This is not a scam," in all caps, it's a scam. Any viral news story on Facebook from a questionable source that ends in all caps, "This is real," 100% fake. A lot of fake news going around about spiders and how there's an incoming wave of deadly spiders. I've seen it before, so it'll probably happen again. People who shovel dung, who get all their clicks and therefore all their ad revenue from just spreading fake news, love to prey upon people's fear. And what fear is more common than arachnophobia, a fear of spiders? Probably essential anyway. It's reclassified. She's not. You killed her during this part of the quest. Survival, and people are often not very picky when hungry. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would just starve to death before I did that. In fact, I know I would. In the immortal words of, I believe, Elliot Sadler, that's nasty. Why do I keep looking in urns that the game very clearly says are empty? Thought you were just asking about game mechanics. Does Inigo have anything to say about this place, I wonder?
Something troubling you? The dead are scary, but as stupid as a bag of calipers. Uh-huh.
Thought that was Cleveland Brown. I feel like someone said it in a...
What can I do for you?
A NASCAR interview. I thought it was Elliot
If you should
Sadler.
die down here, do not worry. I will drag your body out. We wouldn't want you roaming around here for eternity.
Maybe Elliot Sadler was referencing that if he did make that joke. Oh, an overlord, lovely. And Lucien is just blissfully unaware. Aha! I think I like this bow. Serious about game mechanics too. Although it's a joke, but I really would like to know if human meat is food and survival. I kind of don't want to find out. Tried to look up the answer about the flesh, didn't give a clear answer. Let's hope we are not on some of this now because of it. Okay.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course. And I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Say hello to Verilus for me.
Yeah. Ask ChatGPT. But the game still treats it as an alchemy ingredient because it has secondary effects that can be used in potions. Human flesh and hearts are classified as ingredients for crafting and feeding to gain perk points, not as food items that satisfy hunger. I hope this helps. Ah, and before you call me a weirdo for knowing that it wasn't human meat specific, my answer was based on getting hot using Google. Okay. It's been a minute since I've done this quest. I always murderize her right there in the Hall of the Dead in Markarth. Should I go ahead and do that now right here? Or should I go on a murder spree when the rest of the coven is here? Spent too much time in this game. We all have.
I hope
Careful.
this is worth it.
The replay value of this game is super high. That is a disturbing piece of machinery. Ah.
Many used to come to these caves, the forgotten, the wretched.
Spree. As in, make sure the rest of the coven is here. Get Brother Verilus first, then you can get everyone. Okay. Thank you. Been a minute since I've done this quest. I usually avoid this one because it's gross. To drink a potion with human flesh, you're still technically a cannibal, right? Yes, I would say so. Been playing it on and off since it came out. Brother Verilus should be fine if you don't battle near him. You take care of everyone else at the same time. Ah. Reach Cliff's secret entrance discovered. Okay. The secret entrance is a fast travel destination. Again, been a hot minute since I've done this quest. And by that I mean several years even. Whoops. Excuse me, there's someone in Twitch chat. I didn't think anyone was there. What are we playing? We are doing the, well, the Gross Namira quest in Skyrim. Sorry I didn't see you there. All but giving up on Twitch and Kit chat. Too used to people trying to sell me view bots. Enforced cannibalism. Be sure to talk to everyone if you want more background info for them. It's kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Okay. It's more creepy than anything to me.
They used to call this city Chown-Zel back when the Dwemer were in charge. Markarth does seem to roll off the tongue better, don't you think?
Oh yes. All of the original Dwemer names sound like they were invented in the middle of a sneeze. This conversation is going to get us all in the FBI's crosshairs. Before you battle them, that is. Oh yes. Can hardly talk to them and learn their stories if they're all dead.
How are you today?
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Sure,
My duties
we'll go with
keep
that.
me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
There would be treasure to share. Ooh.
Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Gods forgive me for what I have done. Give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
Oh, Inigo.
Something on your mind?
Inigo needs a hug. He's the best boy. The best blue boy. Isn't that the inciting incident in Hannibal? Don't worry about the FBI, CIA. They will search me first before all of you. I've thought of ways to frame people with weird stuff. Okay, someone who I knew years ago, I was an older person, would fall for every single fake news article from shady, questionable sources, so-called news pages that would share their so-called news articles on Facebook. And one of the most jaw-drop stupid things I saw this person share was an obviously fake news article that Canada had made it legal to do certain things with animals. And this person fell for it. The obviously fake news article. Shared it and talked about how appalled they were that Canada would do such a thing. Oh. And I was like, a quick Google search would reveal that this is not true. This is just viral clickbait meant to trick and manipulate people. They want you to click on their site and read their articles so they get the ad revenue. And how do they do that? They come up with this fake clickbait that's supposed to make your jaw drop. And you click on their site, they get ad revenue, and they win. Again. They win because people like you are making this stupid crap go viral. Common sense is a commodity these days. Indeed. Whatever your equivalent is then. I believe the MI6 would be the UK equivalent to the CIA. I misread that as M16 for a second. I believe the M16 would be the equivalent to whatever rifle the UK Army uses. There were a few obviously fake news articles this person shared from this shady news site, but that was the dumbest one I can remember them sharing. Wow, there's a lot of blood splattered in here now.
Don't worry. Our case protection is absolute.
Iola's a fine host. She really...
Oh yeah, the point I was trying to make was I wanted to do a quick Google search to confirm that it was in fact false, but I caught myself. I was like, what kind of watch list am I going to be put on if I Google, did Canada make it legal to do stuff with animals? Oh boy. And that led to the idea of, if you wanted to frame somebody, if you wanted to get somebody put on a watch list, you pick up their phone when they're not looking, and you Google the stuff on their phone, so it's in their history and not yours. Talk to everyone first before fighting. Ah, okay.
Now, I was almost getting ready to eat my servant and blame it on the Forsworn.
Ew. Oh, some of these people are going to be back in Markarth later, I know that. Well, not if we don't let them live.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcay, I'm your friend.
You're my friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
No, I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
Yeah.
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I remember my first feast. I envy you.
Why is Carjo sitting right down to dinner with everybody else?
Ah, yes, this human flesh sounds delicious.
You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to bite into people.
Ew.
Now this is going to be a good feast. The bloodiest beef in the region.
Carjo and Zayla seem a little too okay with this. Oh, we're curious. We want to try it out.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner. That's right, you're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him.
Ew. Inigo. Oh, poor Inigo.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
No, I do not.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Survival instincts of a room for that one. All right, well, on that note, shall we murderize the whole lot of them? I'll save here in case something goes awry. Oh, wait.
You've brought us quite the meal.
Ew.
I don't like the look of this place.
Me neither, Inigo, me neither. These people are gross.
Don't be shy. You should be the one to carve.
Yeah, I'm gonna carve your face off. I think you know the implication with that lady talking about her husband's death. Oh, yes. Oh, well. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner's over.
Ah,
oh, sorry, Sam.
That's how it's done.
What happened?
We almost opened the gates of hell. You were this close to being food.
Sweet breath of Archay. Were these the cannibals that were plaguing the Hall of the Dead? I need to get back to Markarth. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for saving my life.
Yeah, sorry about that whole tricking you into coming here thing. I like that it refers to the quest as failed. No, clearly, you won this day. Turn into a werewolf and eat him poetic justice. Oh, I wish I'd thought of that. I was happy to just hack him to pieces with the sword. It's got the implication that Ayola was somehow hypnotizing Brother Verla. Oh yeah, that's exactly what she was doing. Well, that was a clean completion. I'll do another save here, post-completion. Whoops. Over the carry weight again. Gotta free up some carry weight soon. Let's see what's in here and take up even more carry weight. Gold. Let's see, I'll overwrite that save. And just for the heck of it, now with our progress save, let's go back to this save and we'll do the werewolf thing. When you could do it now, yes. He did seem inebriated. Oh, yes. She was hypnotizing him for sure. Okay, we talked to everyone. Guess what's for dinner, everyone? You. Oh, jeez.
Time to end it, please.
Oh, yes. Actually, I think I'll go with this save. As long as the priest dude's still alive.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, he's about to be dead.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're...
You're about to die.
Sweet. I need... Last mistake.
They still gave me the gold for some reason. And he does not seem to care about me being a werewolf. Or does he? Make up your mind. Are you going to use that dagger or aren't you? Oh well. My dagger is stronger than yours. Could do it now. The bodies are still there, yeah. It's not the same as mauling them. It is rather poetic. Maybe he'll just be stuck here till the end of time, taking out and putting away his dagger. I might have broken him. Feels like something from one of your vids. It might be. During the Dawn Guard quest, I did... Oh, and they were going to have sweet rolls for dessert. How lovely. Human flesh. Chased down with sweet rolls. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. What enemies? According to the game, there's an enemy nearby. Maybe in another room? Let's find out. Maybe that's why our priest is glitching out. I don't know. You broke the priest, yes. Think he wants to kill, but he's treating you like a companion. Should be fine once you shift back. Ah. Still can't wait when enemies are nearby. What enemy? That's just it, game. There are no enemies nearby.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks you have never looked better, my friend.
Okay, I can wait here for some reason, but not in the main hall. Okay, let's go check on our priest. Oh, he's gone now. Maybe he left on his own. It was probably because I waited. If we go back to Markarth now, he's probably reset to his original spawn point. Okay. You're late. Oh, hello there. He is and he isn't, yeah. Schrodinger's foe. Hello. Hey, Night Watcher. Hey. Good to see you. First time I'm seeing your face. You look very nice. Different from what I expected. Not in a bad way, yes. This is not the first time I've shown my face on the channel. I did about 10 years ago, but I looked basically the same then as I do now. I don't age. I swear I'm not a vampire. Good to see you. Thank you everyone who's watching. Hope everyone is having a pleasant evening. In spite of life making you want to sometimes scream your head off. Gonna head to bed. All right. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you back here again soon. I wonder if all the messing around I did with the patch messed up the armor on Frost. Might have. Inigo, make your horse materialize out of nowhere if you can. Usually Frost appears out of nowhere and Inigo jumps on. Maybe we have to fast travel somewhere. Good night, Snick. Probably missed it back then, may have not been around at the time. Just wanted to tell you because of earlier. Okay, fair enough. I remember doing a modded vampire quest, a modded vampire sacrosanct build to go OP, build to OP. I cannot speak tonight. Needless to say, there was no guard in Skyrim. To then say I took an arrow in the knee. Girlis can have a quest where he will essentially hunt you down to talk your ear off when you enter the Hall of the Dead. That happened to you. Okay. Interesting.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
I see Frost over there. I don't know if Inigo's gonna ride him. Oh, right, I have that mod installed to make Shadowmere faster. Fastest horse in Skyrim. Watching a Skyrim playthrough while working on your own Lord Order and having a good beverage. Good night. I'm having a caffeinated beverage. Why didn't Inigo jump on Frost? I just saw Frost in the distance. Maybe if I get on, back on Shadowmere, he'll materialize. I don't know. If anybody wants to jump on Blaze, feel free. Whoa, I just saw Frost and then he disappeared. Oh! There's Lucian with his horse of questionable origin. Okay, we still have Armored Frost. Cool. And Carjo took Blaze. Oh, that makes sense. Carjo wants to be warm, therefore he took the fiery horse. So if I summon Arvak, Zayla would technically jump on him, and everyone will have a horse. Let's try it, just because it'll look awesome. Let's see. What categories? Conjuration. Summon Arvak. Yes, it is. Ooh, Zayla looks irritated. Probably because she's the only one who doesn't have a horse. Well, now you do, Zayla. See if Zayla will jump on Arvak. Come on, Zayla. Arvak's available. Come on, Zayla. Come on, come on. Maybe she's mad at me and now she's not going to give Arvak a chance. Come on, Zayla. Oh, Zayla! Give Arvak a chance, Zayla. No? Okay. And he disappeared. Try that one more time. That thing that didn't work, let's try it again. Arvak is a horse only you can ride. Okay. Maybe if I get on Arvak, Zayla will take Shadowmere. Or Zayla will take Blaze and Karja will take Shadowmere. There we go. Whole squad's on horseback now. What do you think of that? Woo! Why is that horse on fire? How do you get them all to ride? It might be amazing follower tweaks. As far as I know, though, if you have enough horses, your followers just jump on via default. If that's not correct, then it's probably amazing follower tweaks. Anyway, the horse on fire in question is Blaze of Eventide, who you may have seen in some of Scatsberry's videos years ago. Normal horses are overrated. We have all the scary supernatural horses now. Lucian's horse only looks normal. That horse came through an Oblivion gate. Let's see, let's add this place to the map over here. Then I don't believe we have been to Lost Valley Redoubt yet this playthrough. If we go through there, up the mountain to Bard's Leap Summit, I believe there's a word wall with a shout that we can use. But first I have to remember which way to go to get there. I think we need to hang a right and head down the river. I think I see it right there. Wow, the whole squad's on horseback. This is cool. Clive is Lucian's horse to begin with, so Lucian will get on Clive automatically, yeah. Wonder if there is a druid-ish horse, like a Spriggan, but a horse. A Spriggan horse. A Sprigorse. Lucian told you he can't ride. It might be, that might have been before you complete his quest. Apparently, the horse he has communicates with them telepathically like Mr. Dragonfly apparently does with Inigo, if I had to guess. Maybe Lucian's not even doing the steering, he's just getting on his horse and going where the horse carries him. Oh, that's the staircase to Eagle View, one of my modded player homes. You can tell because of how horrendously out of place it looks. Lucian can't ride, he says Clive does all the work. Lucian is just along for the ride, it would seem. Good to have the whole squad on horseback. If this was a movie, this was where the main theme for the trailer would be playing right now. Lucian essentially just hangs on to Clive. He has no say in where they're going. Or if they're communicating telepathically, maybe he's telling him where to go and we just can't hear it. Okay, game, why are we dropping frames? Oh boy, is the game trying to crash? I'll save in case it does. Clive says, get on, shut up, and hold on. Uh-oh. You would think the wolves would have learned by now, but no. Oh, revelers. Nope. Alright, I think eventually we're gonna... Whoops! I'm gonna get attacked by Diego from the Ice Age movies. And then we'll cross the river to Lost Valley Redoubt. Don't even think about it, Diego. Ah. All right. Oh, we'll find some treasure by accident, too. Man, I am right at the carry weight limit. A blaze trying to follow us down the cliff.
Yes, my friend. I will bear your burdens gladly.
Love to see Zayla just zoom past you while she is on Shadowmere. Yeah. Would make a cool screenshot. Inigo, can you take something heavy for me? I'm running you close to your carry weight limit again. Ah.
All set?
Karja would materialize over here. I could give him some stuff. Oh, there he is.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
Karjo looks very annoyed. He heard me talking. Karjo, come up here a minute.
Khajiit got your back. Show me what you've got.
Let's see, what all can we give you? The great sword, the sword. I don't even remember picking this up. You can have that too.
Good.
Good indeed. Skyrim just crashed on you. Ah. I blame Lydia.
Kinda catchy.
Realistically, who else is there to blame? Todd Howard, I suppose. Okay. Lost Valley Redoubt. Been a minute since I've been to this place. Well, haven't been here at all this playthrough. Okay. Remember to save before we get up in here. going to be some Forsworn, I know that. And probably some hag ravens. Not sure how that first one missed, but okay. Was he just grinding that guy's face on the grindstone? Because that's what it looked like he was doing. Can I do it? Why am I doing it now? Oh well. Yeah. Well, that's a thing that happened.
What?
Leveled up my bow a decent amount. Whoa!
Gods, no! Just wondering, have you considered not trying to murder me?
Lucy and Inigo are bringing up the funny dialogue tonight. Well, he's looking sharp. Hello! Hello once again.
Give up while you still can.
So I got a webcam or something? Yes! Debuted the face cam last night. Again, not the first time I've shown my face on the channel, but it has been several years since the last time I did.
Well, that's how it's done.
Ah. I think the looking sharp joke is the joke of the night so far. Forsworn dude was just grinding the guy's face on the grindstone. Maybe he was using the guy's blood for honing, I don't know. Oh, I didn't have any honing oil, so I just used the guy's blood. What? Didn't have anything else that would put a fine, polished edge on my blade. Okay. Done a lot of stuff on Solstheim this stream. We could go try to find some stuff there. Yeah, not very punny though. Clippy in your profile pic, he's on Rocket Shoulder. Yeah, after we clear out this place, we can go back to Solstheim. Haven't been there yet tonight. Oh. If I remember correctly, at the end of this place, near the Bard's Leap, there's a word wall. So, I want to learn the new shout after we're done clearing up the Forsworn.
What was that? Now you're mine.
I like this bow. Again, this one's called the Arctic Wolf bow. Similar to an ebony bow in power, but it does seem to have a faster draw rate, kind of like Catria's bow, Zephyr. Okay, armor, and I use that term loosely, that minimal would not protect you that much. One arrow and you'd be done. End of story.
My friend here will shoot out your eye.
Jeez, Inigo! A bit of a theory you have? Ooh, do tell. Genuinely curious as well. Basically, Clippy was known for wanting to be helpful and would never steal your data. Eating caramel popcorn. Ooh. That must be good. Okay. A theory you have. Do tell, do tell. Oh dear. Look out for the zappy zappy. There's two. Oh no, there's a storm matron. Lovely. Ow.
I'll see you in pieces.
Ow. Hold still and I'll shoot you. Again, YouTube, don't take that out of context.
You are really into arts and crafts.
Ugh. So now having Clippy in your profile picture is a silent way of silent protest. Age verification, way for YouTube to collect your data, but disguises as for protecting your kids. I'll bet 20,000 septims that the friend in the letters we get is one of two people, the Ebony Warrior or the Nedavine.
That was a close one.
Interesting. Making you into a stronger enemy to fight would, to the Ebony Warrior, almost make sense. Who else could have found all those locations and survived? We know it's not Delphine, and we know the never-ending story of Neverland is still alive. Ah. Interesting. I would always assume it's not Delphine. I believe one thing Inigo can potentially say is, so what if Delphine is a blade? She doesn't seem that sharp to me. All right, he is.
Octavius was something of a hoarder himself, you know. Always wished he could carry more. Remind you of anyone?
I always thought Octavius was the one who held the power of the sun in the palm of his hand. Went to Akavir shortly after the Oblivion Crisis. Ah. I think there was a video about that exact theory. Well, I couldn't get through it since they were doing something at the time. Ah. Of how Cicero has his carriage broken down near White Run. Always makes me laugh every time I see Cicero. I cringe every time I see Cicero. I just do not like that guy. Made myself spare him this playthrough. Something I don't normally do. Bard's Leap Summit. We'll save that for a grand finale. Whoops. Before we go to Solstheim. I do believe in the meantime we have to deal with some hag ravens. Blech. 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 It's possible he's returned but in hiding. Again, it's a theory, but there's an even bigger theory. What if the friend is you in the future? Ooh! It's an interesting idea. One step ahead of yourself. Ooh. And Hag Raven. Oh. Ooh, Hag Raven. Gosh, I hate Hag Ravens. Become ethereal. Human heart ew. Something minor. Squire, dwarven sword. Okay. Now, shall we do the Bard's Leap just because we can? Might be onto something, yes. Do we want to see if Inigo might have something to say if Cicero joins the group? To Cicero if he joins the group? We can try it. I can't guarantee I'll be able to stand Cicero for any considerable length of time. I find Cicero incredibly annoying, nails on a chalkboard, but we can try it. Have to go to the Dawnstar Sanctuary real quick. Alright, in the meantime, shall we do the thing? Whee!
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
So you're just stuck playing music here for all eternity? Oh, I guess not. Think about it. Who on Earth could have possibly known about any of the word's walls even after meeting Delphine? The letters continue coming, and the Greybeard sends you to the locations. Unfortunately, this is only a theory, no real evidence to back it up. But that doesn't make it impossible. That's why I claim the Ebony Warrior. Little evidence on that too. Still interesting though. Very, very interesting. Okay. We'll see how long I can stand Cicero. I'm sure as soon as I see him, I'll just want to punch his little face in. Other theories, however, are backed by proof. Ah. And here we are. There's a mod that lets you restore power to the tools of Kellogg's cornflakes. Waiting to get a mask to hide my face and a map of Tamriel so I can mark the locations and make the videos. Ooh. You can save before you talk to him so you can spar with Cicero if you want. There's a lot of them and I can't wait to make the videos. Ooh, sounds interesting.
No, just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
I'm just annoyed seeing him. Oh, Cicero! I immediately pull out 2 daggers. Oh, Cicero!
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the green-stricken shell at the Wind Peak Inn here in Dawnstar. Accept his gold.
Wait, did I miss something? Oh. Oh, the whole sanctuary comes after me. The whole sanctuary's on Cicero's side now? Okay.
Thought I was just a
What a twist! I bet they're all marked as essential too. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not nearly enough.
One more for the road. Okay. Things did not go according to plan. Okay. Alright, we'll chance it.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener. Oh yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt.
I'm already annoyed. Stop that.
Are you...
His childlike joy annoys me. Wonder if Smart Blue Cat is okay. I think he's working on Inigo's V3, but he said his progress got set back. Yeah, real life is keeping him busy, and he's, I believe, had some health problems of his own. Well, you did just assault a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course they're going to come after you. Yeah, but a member who none of them particularly like, though. I know Nazir doesn't like him.
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep...
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Ah.
Next meet that fair maid Nelly, I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
Ew.
I am here for you. No, nothing at the moment.
Let's kill someone.
Wondering about Smart Blue Cat. Hope he's okay. And it goes so much. My favorite mod ever. Indeed, my favorite mod too. Last I heard, Gary was alright and working on Inigo bit by bit as best as he can. But again, real life is keeping him pretty busy at the moment, so he has to take his time. That's all he can do. Wonder if any...
Inigo, I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
You are becoming a very powerful mage. I will try to tease you less. I would not want to be turned into a toad.
Oh, never fear. I think you'd make a much finer mud crab.
That is not the reassuring answer I was hoping for.
Wonder if Inigo has anything to say about Cicero.
Uh-huh. What's next?
Wind blows bitter cold in this place.
He certainly hasn't said anything directly to him. Hello! Welcome aboard again. It's Good to know real life is a pain. We will wait for him, yes. We want to get the treasure MPs from the prisoners. Treasure MPs. Oh, the treasure map. From the pirates, you mean? Yes. Good to know he's all right and alive. I was worried. Sorry, he was dealing with some health issues. Yeah, is what it is. We will watch and wait. If he ever is able to get that next Inigo update out, it's gonna feel like Christmas, I tell you. It'll be well worth the wait, I know it. I see at least two Nern root glowing over there. The unlikely event we need more for something. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh, what little tiny baby mud crab is nearby that I can't fast travel? Uh-oh. She's here. You should go back. Oops. Back to Solstheim. Do I still have some bottled water in here? Yes, I do. Gotta shuffle past the camera. Show off one of my new favorite t-shirts while I do it.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Have you done the Wolf's Queen quest display through? As in,
If you're looking for passage,
Cicero
talk to
is
Captain
at
Gallen.
your
Potema?
service.
Yes.
Oh, great and powerful listener.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
While we're here, I should swing by Severin Manor and offload some heavy stuff, free up some carry weight. For my own sake and for my followers. I think Inigo and Carjo both have some heavy stuff they'd be glad to be rid of. Spelled it wrong again. I wouldn't know. Oh yes, Mr. Skinny Legs is here. And still blocking the doorway. I have like 3 different OP bows now. Let's see. Ebony Bow Superior, Eagle Bow, Arctic Wolf Bow. I should probably store the Ebony Bow and use my nice custom modded bows. I really like these 2 Dwarven daggers paired together. Very deadly combination. Till I use Azadal's armor, I should probably store it properly. Okay, that one has Carjo. Why don't these mannequins have their armor equipped? Why are these mannequins indecent? Who do you think would win when the Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild duel each other? I think Dark Brotherhood, no questions asked. Just because I would want it to be them, because I don't particularly like the Thieves Guild. Other than the Nightingale stuff. The Nightingale part was kind of cool.
This merry and merriment smite when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Did I mention Cicero not only gets on my nerves, but he also gives me the creeps? I have a bowl. Okay. And, oh, I still have all the goblets I was using as bowling pins. Guild. Highly doubt the Dark Brotherhood have the numbers. I don't know. If we still had the original Dark Brotherhood, I would say them for sure. I don't know. The Dark Brotherhood had enough initiates. But again, I'm biased because I don't particularly like the Thieves Guild. Ooh. And I still have 10 cabbages. Okay, clearly I need to store up some stuff. Okay, Mr. Skinny Legs, can we go somewhere other than the doorway, please? Come on. Any day now. Come here, boy. Come on, Mr. Skinny Legs. Come here. Come here. What, he asks. Come over here. Somewhere other than the doorway. Thank you very much. Non-existent. Original Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild would be like rye on toast. Non-existent. I feel like the Staff of Magnus could be more powerful like in lore. Wonder if the Thieves Guild already ate 12 tons of Kit Kat bars. Oh, what a wild crime that was. Wonder if there really was a shortage that affected most of Europe over the Easter weekend because of that.
Mm-hmm. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
It's one of the most bizarre crimes I've ever heard of, but it's also delicious. Wow, I gave Inigo a bunch of random stuff. Okay.
Okay, let us.
Well, that'll free up some carry weight for him. And we'll be off to do the treasure hunt here shortly. You see glass arrows, tiny glass axes, and ebony arrows on his tiny ebony arrows. Have you done a Sweet Roll Thief playthrough? Imagine Inigo's joy. Technically, I do that every playthrough. Everywhere we go, I help myself to Sweet Rolls. Every playthrough is a Sweet Roll Thief playthrough.
the man. It's not a hawker. That's my wife. I love that one.
Jeez, Inigo. Not Inigo, Cicero. Okay. I was trying to unblock the doorway and you made it even more blocked. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Let's kill someone.
Alright, let's get on with that treasure hunt. I think I still have the Death Brand treasure map. Do I not? Treasure map X. I could have sworn I had the Death Brand treasure map. Oh, duh. Wrong category. Okay, let's see. It's one close to Tel Mithrin. Did we do that one already? We might have. Well, we can go check anyway, and there's one right here close by to Raven Rock. We can check there first. And we're off. In search of buried treasure. And there is very randomly a dragon flying around over the water out there. That's odd. Ahaha! Pirates.
Bad idea.
Oh, Cicero, why don't you rush in there and die in the line of duty, please? And thank you. Oops! I just nailed Jayla right in the head. Okay. Aha. Whoops. That's why I carry as many lockpicks as I do. Whoops. What? Death Brand armor. Eventually, I want to get Carjo a suit of the full heavy Stalrim. Carjo looks cool, no pun intended, in a full suit of Stalrim armor.
I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Never say that within earshot of Dusty, you creep.
Let's kill someone.
No, that's just Frank. Don't mind him. He's flying drunk again. Hey. Never seen a dragon just randomly out over the water like that. You'd think he'd be flying around over the island. Alright, it looked like there was another one of these places over by Tel Mithrin. So let us check there next. I say, we're not very imaginative when we come to naming characters in this game. If Inigo summons that Daedra with the Sanguine Rose again, everyone in chat's just gonna say, oh, there's Bob from accounting.
Cicero is at you. For service. Oh, great and powerful.
Anyway. Cicero gets on my nerves. That looked picturesque with the dragon. Indeed, indeed. Sparks. Well, I gotta work on the destruction magic. In the meantime... I really like this pair of glass daggers. Aha! You've seen the saber cat's reaction to swimming. They really hate water. Can't say that I have. 1 a.m. Have to work today. Pretty sure you should go to bed. Oh yeah. Don't lose sleep over me, please. Did we ever find Verona? I don't think we did. I did more or less start a new playthrough via cheat room that picked up where this one left off when I corrupted the old one and made all of my followers unable to, well, follow. So, maybe since I technically started a new playthrough, it's fixed now? I don't know. Could certainly check while we're here.
Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places.
Ew. Still no quest marker. Maybe that quest is still broken. 2:11 a.m. Wow. I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm not telling you you have to leave. I'm just saying don't lose sleep and get yourself in trouble.
Before return.
Jeez, Cicero, jeez. Go to bed. Have a great rest of your night. Good to see you. Glad you could join us for at least a little while. I'll do a quick walkthrough of the general area where we're supposed to be able to find her, but I doubt the quest is fixed. As nice as that would be. Still just a random dead dude. Clearly he did not leave us paralyzed. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I have a whole gaggle of followers trying to take this guy down. I don't think she gets a quest marker. You have to go out and find her without a quest marker. Yeah. I wish she was somewhere out there to find. I almost started singing that Somewhere Out There song from An American Tale in a horrendously awful high falsetto voice. But I will spare you that torment. I'll think about doing it, though. Done. Okay.
He says to the man, startle.
All right. Got that one by Raven Rock. Got that one by Tel Mithrin. Okay, there's another one up there at that small island where we just were the other night. Why don't we try that one next? Do it. Don't need to crack all the windows within a half a mile. And when fighting with sabers, you gotta run to deep water where you're able to recover. They would wait until you get out of the water. Just like real life cats, they don't like water. Except for tigers. Apparently tigers really like being in the water. Okay, this guy is paralyzed and he's still annoyingly tough.
Didn't even put up a fight.
Aha! Whoops! Oh, for the love of Chuck Norris. There we go. That is why I carry as many lockpicks as I do.
My blade. Make it shine.
Okay, and then finally... Not trying to equip the item, I'm trying to zoom in on the item. One just in general on the west side of the island near a river or a stream. I guess this area along here somewhere. Oh, there's the ruin where we go with Lucian. Okay, cool. This is why I have 800 lockpicks. Good night. Deathbrand or Stalrim in general is so unique, yeah. This is why I have 800 lockpicks. The struggle is real. Ooh, might that be the dragon we saw flying around over the water? Try out the Arctic wolf bow on him. Yeah, this thing definitely has a high rate of fire. We're that much closer to maxing out archery. Cicero, you're scary.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great and powerful.
Remember doing the last stage of this quest for the first time, huh? Did you have the misfortune, the good fortune of having Cicero with you? Bit of happy news yesterday. You did get a call text to come into work on your day off. Did have to go today. Oh, you didn't get a call to go in. That's good. Never have seen so much gold in one room in all my hours of playing Skyrim. Oh, that's right. There's the place with the huge loot. Okay. Use the Deathbrand treasure map to find the treasure. Love the way your face just looked with Cicero. That's the look of me being creeped out.
How do you think my training's going? You are getting very good with your bow. It is a little scary, to be honest.
Holy things. No. And not the weaklings that help us. Ah! Looks like a lot, but every pile is only 30 or so gold, yeah. There's like a pile of 100 gold coins. And it's only worth 30. Gilden Hall Barrow Key. Ah. Cool. Well. Cicero, you're scary. As expected, we haven't seen Dusty all night, because again, she's going through girl cat stuff. I'll at least check out in the hallway and see if she's out there. Oh, Dusty. Dusty, Dusty. Oh, Dusty socks. Hey! I hear you meowing out there. Are you lonely? Come here. Come on back here and hang out. Yeah, come on. Hey! Hey! Say hi to all the nice people on stream. Oh, now you're looking the wrong way. Dusty. There you go. Good to see you. Would you say hi to all the nice people? No? Okay. Hey. Do I have the Nordic pickaxe? Yes, I believe I do. You will need the Nordic pickaxe to mine Stalrim that is blocking the way. Uh-oh. Dusty's a little restless. I don't know if she's going to settle in. Okay, hey. All right, as long as you're not knocking stuff over. Oh, yes. Whoops, I think she already wants back out. It's okay, you can go. You don't have to stay. Oh, well. Again, while she's going through girl cat stuff, she's restless. Oh, and now she's immediately back to meowing in the hallway. Oop. She disappeared at the other end of the hall. I think she's all right. She's just restless and anxious. All good, all good. Good to see you. Dusty is going through what girl cats go through. So she's a little restless and up and running around and whatnot, so. She briefly came by when I called, but she didn't want to stay and hang out. Got to see Dusty for a bit. Got your cat fixed for the night, yes. She's a cute little ball of fluff, but right now she's a restless, anxious ball of fluff. She is very, very cute, though. I wish I could get her to meow near the microphone. She has the cutest, squeaky little high-pitched meow. She's like a little opera singer. You really look like the Nord you once played. Don't have anything similar to Rasanji's appearance. Okay. Just realized I've never tried to say that name out loud before. I tried to make my Nord look like real-life me. Didn't think I did a very good job, though. Oh. And then, of course, this playthrough, I've tried to make my Khajiit character resemble Dusty at least somewhat in the face.
You can't win this.
This guy getting ganged up on by my still pointlessly large squad. Squad's a little bit OP right now. Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you everyone who's watching. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Bah! Looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. The Skyrim might be worth something, but my pickaxe ain't even good enough to chip it. Still, I can't shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in this room. Secret passage, maybe? I've locked myself in until those bandits are good and gone. I suppose I'll keep looking. Not much else I can do. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, sir? Inigo, you all right there?
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Yes, my friend. I have your back, my friend.
Don't make me hug you.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'll hug you.
Cicero is at your service, oh
I know you are, Cicero. I know you are.
This is not the kind of place you want to get comfortable in, my friend.
I forgot when I mine for Skyrim.
Cicero is at your service.
Inigo thinks I'm relaxing for some reason.
Powerful listener.
Overlapping and not in a good way.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish,
Well, is this gonna work or not? Spot is known to glitch out with the music specifically. Huh.
Blink twice if you can hear me.
is there singing void? Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
Ebony dagger. You alright, Inigo?
Let's kill someone.
All set? There is a time for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter.
Never forget that time the wolf howl glitched out outside of Markarth and just kept looping over and over again. The wolves were just out of sight and they're going, ooh, 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 ooh. Like a weird wolf choir. It was odd. Man, the Skyrim mining keeps glitching up.
backs are tired too.
Excuse me, Carjo.
We should continue on our way.
I'm swinging a pickaxe. That's a very bad place to stand.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Butcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Cicero's terrifying. The mother lode, or so the game would have you believe.
By the twin moons.
Indeed, Carjo, indeed. Inigo, Carjo,
If you need anything else,
Zayla,
just ask.
Cicero. We hit the jackpot. We hit the jackpot, the jackpot, the jackpot. We hit the jackpot. Actually, these piles of gold are really deceiving. They're not as big as they look. 92.
Now this is.
I think Carjo was trying to tell me something. Someone who lives with 2 beagles, you can relate. They are nice big clinky piles, I will say that. Who went out of their way to just leave piles of gold instead of putting it all in chests? Oh well. Ooh, magic potions.
How can
Inigo,
I
you
help
should have
friend?
some too.
I am sorry. That is beyond me.
Picking up gold is beyond you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let us move on.
I get it all to myself then. I'm sure I'll manage.
Something on your
Whoops.
mind? Okay then.
Got a miniature version of Smaug's hoard. Give Dusty some treats. I might do that before the night's over, yes. Don't think don't think Inigo interacts with Cicero. Let's see if he does on Google. Should have thought to do that before. So did you bring him on? That's all good. You can use this gold to buy more ebony arrows. Obviously, you don't have enough of them. Oh yes. I like to spoil Inigo with all of the ebony arrows. As many as I can. Ooh, ebony boots.
Crazy. Cicero. That's madness.
As underwhelming as the actual amounts of these piles of gold are, picking them all up is rather satisfying, I must admit.
Corpse to my pet.
Cicero, I resent that kind of talk. Let's put a muffle on you.
Is that really helping us?
It might, Inigo, it might.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener. Cicero is at...
Gosh, I can't stand Cicero.
Your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Wanted to launch something into his face, but no. So yeah, no. Dismiss Cicero if you want to go. I might. Just going to buy more ebony arrows. Buy. Oh, are you signing off for the night? Okay. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Need to follow chat more closely. One of these days I'll get good at reading chat. Also keep telling myself one day I won't be tongue-tied, but that hasn't happened yet. Ahaha. Blood scythe.
Crazy. Cicero? That's madness.
Defeat Hawkhead, Death Brand.
No one hides from the dead.
Whoa! Actually, if Cicero wants to cross my line of fire, it's okay.
The living shall fear the dead.
Whoa! How many of you are there?
Shall fear the dead.
Jeez!
Does someone live?
Ow.
The dead. Less to worry about.
Well, his last name was Death Brand, so...
You are not
Hello! Cicero somehow possessed in the lore, the reason that he actually does something about him killing a mad jester, and the jester possessed him. Ah.
I used to be one of you. You are so ugly. Shall fear the dead.
Can you all repeat the same generic dialogue?
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Not trying to hide. Trying to... Whoops! Here you go. Woohoo! Most mods you've played with? I am not sure. I always find ultramodded Skyrim interesting. The most I've gotten on my Skyrim was 4,000 before you ran into problems. Jeez. Journals reveal a deeply broken man who found comfort in adopting the persona of his last victim. Ooh. What was the name of the guy without a body or a nose? Nobody knows. Ah. Well, you know what you call a guy who's had his whole his whole right side shot off, right? Lefty. The guy who got his whole left side shot off is all right. The man who fell into the reupholstery machine is now fully recovered. Oh, there it is. There's a message in Twitch chat trying to sell me view bots. Yay! Steal what from Roger Clark? Who's Roger Clark? Oh. Alright, some kind of marker or destination on top of the island. Let's see what that's about. Or just on the other side of the island. Oops. Ah. And this is why I hoard lockpicks like they're going out of style. Orker Island. However did that place get its name?
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Not a Horker, that's Jamie Heineman. Ah. No, that's Jamie Heineman. Roger Clark is the guy who played Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah. Dismiss Cicero if I want. Yeah. Cicero just went crazy as the explanation for his behavior. Ah. Yeah, I might dismiss Cicero. And not even in the amazing follower Tweaks way, rather the part ways and let him figure out his own way to get home. Oh, whoa. And everyone's fighting the Horkers that I was trying to leave alone. Okay. We killed Jamie Heineman, oh no! When you get past 1,000, you make your own patches for your particular mods, for your load order, and use exit synthesis and other tools. Wow. I'm just glad if the game doesn't break with 50 or 60 mods. Jeez. Someone make a patch for Lost to the Ages so it actually works when you play with mods. Oh well.
When the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Cicero's scary. Well. Wow, I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Still find amazing follower tweaks fine instead of the new shiny follower extension mods. There's a chest on top of this island where Lord Tusk was. Ah, I'll go back and check. That wasn't Lord Tusk, that was Jamie Heineman. Thank you. Aha! And there's a lot of gruesome remains, too. I might bring along that glass bow just for the purpose of selling it.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Barger choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Whee! Splash. Did I mention I'm not a big Cicero fan? Surprised Inigo doesn't have anything to say to him. Oh well. If he did, I'm sure it would be nothing good. Cicero is Cicero. That is why he was dancing like that. Lord Tusk has skulls in his body. Need a golem mod. Epic rap battles of history. Golem versus Cicero. In his inventory, yes. He's made people disappear. Well, why don't we try one more time to find Verona, but we'll start at Raven Rock and walk toward Tel Mithrin. The reverse of what we tried the other day. I'm pretty sure the quest is just broken and we're not going to find her, but whatever, we'll try. You should mention it one more time to make sure we really know that.
Let's kill someone.
Yes, Cicero, so you said many times.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they? Everything I've got on display, really.
Ooh, glass arrows, Stalrim arrows. Yes, please. Yes, please, and yes, please. And as always, I will take all the lockpicks you've got. Scales and bones. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Hey, can I buy back that glass I accidentally sold you at a huge markup? Thank you.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Hello, friend.
What do you have for sale, good sir?
The finest weapons and armor.
A light stall room. Hopefully that means the heavy stuff will start to show up soon. Buy a single solitary lockpick from him. Ooh, the stallroom weapons are starting to show up too. Yes, please. Why do I have a living map?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Met this girl named Bree at a party. She was more than a little cheesy. Would have been great if Solstheim had at least 2 more settlements. Yeah. The way that Glover is looking at you. Glover and Delvin certainly resemble each other in the face, but they sound nothing alike. But, oh, we're brothers. It's like John Leguizamo and what's his name in the Super Mario Brothers movie from years ago. Imagine showing a lightsaber to a blacksmith. Oh. You mean like this?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Thought he'd have more of a reaction. Oh well. Oh, well.
Inigo, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Sure. My mind is a little bored, so this is pretty good timing.
Well, I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of
may
luck.
have lost the context
No
of
ships
these
are heading
words
that
I
way.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
Okay. You win again. Very good.
Thank you. Hang on, are you sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
Listen, Lucian, I would have beaten you if I could.
Glover was trying to guilt you by saying that so you wouldn't. Please be my friend. Zayla just helping herself to the alchemy lab. Sorry, she does that sometimes.
I don't know what you're playing at, Glover, but something about just doesn't add up.
You're dismissed. Return home.
Home again! Home again! I'll return to the Night Mother straight away!
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
Even when he's happy, he's terrifying. Well. Gosh, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. And it's getting close to... He dances like he's at a nightclub. Whew, it's going on 2 o'clock in the morning here. I should probably wrap it up for the night. Again, I apologize that Dusty wasn't here to join us, but again, she's not feeling 100% right now. Hate Cicero even when I'm in a good mood. And I think that Cicero used to be sane. What in the world was that like? That would somehow seem even more strange. So used to him being absolutely out of his mind. I should probably conclude for the night then. As always, I hope so we will all reconvene back here once again. And thank you all for watching. I hope these are fun. We got Lost to the Ages to somewhat work, but only somewhat. Till then, everyone rest well, stay safe, and hope to see you all back here again soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Honestly, chatting with all of you is the best part of doing these streams. It's fun. Yes, everyone rest well. Have an excellent Saturday. And just a wonderful, pleasant rest of your night. Talk to you soon. Bye. I have to duck out of sight, out of the camera. Out of sight of the camera. Let's stop the stream now. Whoops. Oh, take care, everybody.